Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, gamers? Sorry for the delayed intro here. We had stream F for a minute, so I was trying to figure out why it F'd. Don't know why it F'd. Also, YouTube, why are you playing a thing right now? Stop. I just skipped an ad on YouTube. W streamer. Let's go. Okay, Twitch says we're fine now. YouTube says we're fine now. I guess everything is fine now. Sure. All right. What's going on, chat? It is Monday, and I'm live, which is not typically a thing that I have done the last couple weeks. But the reason there it is. Adobe wasn't loading. That's why I was effing. The reason why we're live tonight is I haven't done the hero tracker because I've been busy. It happened on a really bad day. That's kind of all there is to it. So that's what it is. So we're gonna do that tonight. Game Award noms also dropped, buddy. Uh-oh. There's probably drama. We're gonna find out if there's drama, I guess. Sure, there's drama. There's always drama. It's Game Awards. And then what else? What else? Oh, Game of the Year gaming is what we're doing. Is there more? Oh, and we have an update to the dentist story. I know, you thought it was over. It's not. It's not. The billing has only just begun. Uh-oh. I have an update to that as well. Did I play the story for Heroes? Yes. I will explain why. In un momentito. I think this is what I want. Oh, good. My phone's been charging. Aces. I may also kinda low key might need a notepad. So maybe I can just do that on my laptop. I have too many windows for this stream, is what I'm learning. Where is my notepad? Give me my notepad right now. Do I have a notepad on this thing? Notes. Ew. I don't want the Samsung notes. Yuck. Ew. Where are my Google notes, bruh? Do I not have keep? Brother, are you? I don't have keep on this thing? It's a Google tablet, bro. What are we doing with ourselves? Okay, well, I'm gonna download keep, I guess. Impossible. Install. Google Keep. Yes, obviously. Duh. Dedoy. Complete account setups. Skip. They want me to add a payment method. funny how I don't actually have to add one. I can just hit the skip button and I can keep downloading whatever the heck I want. Interesting. Almost seems like a scam. Okay. Notifications are blocked. Let's freaking go, baby. New note. Text. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we'll do that then. Chat. Okay. Shall we chat? Shall we chat about the dentist real quick? First, before I talk about the dentist, which is the more exciting ACB update story that I have for you. So to start, finally got our windshield replaced today. Took a while, but we got there. Okay. I did play the story while I was there. And we'll watch the movie today before we do the hero tracker. Just because I know that they published one and I haven't seen it yet, but I assume it's just the end of book story thing. But I was right. I will just say that I was right. Rune is exactly who I thought Rune was. Duh. I clocked that literally day 0. Try harder, bro. Come on. These are not plot twists that we are dealing with. Okay? This is Baby Town Frolics, man. God. Anyway. I did play that. I will not be spoiled. I even did all 3 versions because I was stuck at the dealership for like 3 hours today. They had the glass installed and then they beep boop beep boop boop the sensors so that everything doesn't make me crash when I'm driving, I guess. So that part's done. So the car is officially back to original status. Yippee. The thing that happened today, I got a notice of what my insurance paid my dentist for the first procedure. Not the second one, the first one. Second one's also already been paid. Spoiler alert, it's worse. Okay? So, quick recap. I go into a dentist. They're like, yeah, you have like 18 bajillion cavities you need filled. I'm like, that's awesome. Love that for me. Get them filled. The first time wasn't really that bad of an experience. Much gnarlier situation being dealt with there. Second time, friggin' nightmare. Okay? This is like, if you ever needed the reminder to floss, okay? Even though, in my defense, I floss, brush, rinse daily. I take very good care of my teeth. It just so happens that my teeth suck, okay? But if you ever needed the motivation to avoid going to the dentist and getting, like, bad news, the second time I had work done was, like, poetry for your eyes. Or for your ears, I guess, technically, because you were listening to me say it. Anyway, point is, it was a friggin' nightmare. And overall, total work out the door was like $600. And if you recall, I was like, why do I even have insurance, man? This is dumb. America's stupid. I hate health insurance because it's not actually insurance. It's just you pay this, and then also you pay so much more over here. It's like I'm being forced to pay a middleman with zero benefit. That's what it felt like. Turns out there's a little bit of truth to that. Because I got a statement from the insurance today. And it turns out they paid a lot more than I was told they did. So, the patient responsibility is what they call it. That's what you, the patient, pays for the services or the work that you get done after the insurance is billed and they're expecting a certain amount from the insurance. Patient responsibility, what they call it. My patient responsibility per the office was like out the door for all of it, $600. The first time I paid, it was like $200. The first procedure was. The second was like almost $400. Like, it was crazy. The statement I got for the first procedure, I should have paid $80. They 2.5x'd me, bro. I'm like, that can't be right. So I log on. I made an account so I could view all of my stuff. And sure enough, the itemized was there. They paid in way more than the office said they were going to. And I was like, huh, that's weird. So I looked at the other statement, the one from the work that was done a couple weeks ago. Lo and behold, my responsibility, $112. I paid almost $400. Yeah, I mean, brother. So I'm like, okay, this can't be right. The thing that I got from the dentist, and this is if you are unaware of how shifty the American healthcare system is, okay, here's what I advise you to do. Okay, this is free advice. Take it or leave it. Get an itemized deduction of the services you received when you pay the doctor's office, which is what I did. The second time I went in, I got a full, even the checkup from like September, which I didn't have to pay anything on because like it was a checkup, duh. Like all insurance cover your like annual checkup thing, whatever. But it even had that itemized out and what the insurance was going to pay, which interesting. They knew how much the insurance was going to cover. Okay. When it came down to the whole like checkup itemized stuff. But they were just, we're just throwing numbers at the board on the other procedures. Curious. So I don't think it has anything to do with, well, we're not sure that the insurance is actually going to pay this because they didn't charge me the first time. Who's to say my insurance won't cover the check? I don't know. So I look and I'm like, okay, out the door, I should be paying like max $200 for everything that's been done. I have paid them nearly $600, which is a problem for me. I'm happy to tip my dentist, but A, I wouldn't tip that guy, frankly, after the second thing. And B, I don't make enough to tip that well, respectfully. I don't tip enough, or I don't make enough to tip 3x the dinner. Okay? I ain't got like that. I'm not Jimmy Beast. Okay? I don't have it like that. So I get everything printed out. I color code highlight all the itemized pieces. And then I call the office up. And I'm like, hey, this is KCB. I've been in a couple times over the last few weeks having some work done. I have 2 statements here from my insurance, and it doesn't quite align with what I paid for services rendered. So I'm just curious what the insurance actually paid your office and like what's going on with that. And she says, "Oh, yeah, our insurance payment estimator does that sometimes." What does that mean? What does that mean? It does that. What is that? What is sometimes? What does that mean? So she says, "What's your name? Date of birth, blah 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 blah." And she looks up my account. "Oh yeah, I see here you have a credit to your account of whatever X amount of dollars from the first procedure was." And I said, "Well, is that like everything? Because I have a second statement that also it just doesn't line up with what I paid and what the insurance is saying they paid." And she goes, "Oh, it doesn't look like we've received payment on that yet." I said, "Well, the insurance on my statement here is saying it happened on the 12th, so maybe you guys just haven't gotten the payment yet." She goes, "Yeah, that's probably the case." And I said, "So I just have a credit on my account now?" She goes, "Well, if you want us to pay you out, we could cut you a check for it." Okay, number one, you shouldn't have charged me that much. Number two, yeah, I want my money back. What the fuck? This is 2025. I'm not trying to have just $400 sitting interest free on my dental record account. What the hell is that? That benefits literally nobody but you guys. Which, again, should not have been charged that much in the first place. So I said, "Well, yeah, cutting me a check would be great." The most freaking obvious thing ever. Duh. And I said, "Well, when do you think the payment for the other thing will come in?" Because bear in mind, this is significantly more. It's like $400, like total. But like the largest chunk of it was from the second set of services. And so she was like, "Well, call us back in like a week, and then we can check to see if it's come in." I will be calling on Friday. I will not be waiting until Monday. And I said, "Okay, that's great. I will do that." I said, "How long does it usually take to get a check cut from you guys?" She's like, "Well, if you want to come in and pick it up, you could do that, but it's usually just like 3 days or so for it to get mailed out." And I said, "Well, I live like 15 minutes away. That shouldn't be a big issue. I could just pop in." She's like, "Okay, let's go." And then we pretty much just kind of like ended the conversation pleasantly. And I'm like, okay, number one. If you want to have money set aside for medical stuff, it's called an HSA. It's tax deferred, usually comes with job and just healthcare through employment in general. It's pretty useful because again, it's tax deferred, so it's like you get free money to set aside money for your healthcare because you got to pay to stay alive in this country, I guess. But second, my dental account with your office is not an HSA. I feel crazy sometimes in that, like, look, maybe to some people, $400, not a big deal. It's a rounding error for them. I'm not those people. I like to keep my $400 when I can keep it. That is fun for me. I like having that for like food and stuff. Respectfully. I think most people probably would. But you know what? Benefit of the doubt. Maybe some people don't care. I don't know anyone like that. But maybe they exist. They were being so nonchalant with it. And the crazy thing is, they got paid for that first one, meaning that my account had a credit on it for like 3 weeks. And they weren't even gonna tell me. They just weren't going to tell me, bro. I had to track it down. I had to do the homework to make sure that my dentist office wasn't scamming me. Brother, how is this health care? This is like a freaking carnival game. That's insane. There should genuinely be something in their system that triggers when a patient has a balance in their account. And like the crazy thing is, if you're keeping up with the timeline, okay, another crazy thing. I had my second procedure done 2 weeks ago. The insurance paid on the first one 3 weeks ago, which means my account had a balance in it when I paid them for the second service, and they didn't even apply the balance. I genuinely believe they were just going to pocket it. Deadass. I think they were just going to pocket it and just never freaking tell me. So, I informed Jenna of all this. Who, like, if I'm going to be honest, the whole mouth assault thing that happened, the overall experience, I'm kind of numb to it all because I'm just like, this is crazy. Never before have I had a situation like this. This is wild. Okay. I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with this anymore. Jenna's mad. Jenna's actually mad about it. To which I'm like, yeah, get him. Because like most of the time she's so passive about everything that's happening that I feel like she just doesn't care about anything ever. But I see her fired up with this, and I'm like, yeah, get him, babe. So we will probably have different endos. I do not know that she will be going in December for her 6-month follow-up. Don't know if that's going to be a possibility that she is willing to entertain. So I will let y'all know. In addition, I still have not been paid out. So we are due at least 1, maybe 2 more updates to Dental Gate 2025 here. So if you're following along for the episodic tale that this has become, my mouth. Look forward to that. Oh, the other thing in the itemized deduction, the thing I didn't tell you guys. I was told I had 5 cavities. 1 was like really gnarly, 4 were like not a big deal. Right? I'm looking up. Now typically, the filling you apply to a surface. The cavity is the surface. Right? Are we following? Cavity on the tooth is the surface of the tooth. I was charged for 9 surfaces. I don't know what that means. But 9 does not equal 4. I can tell you that much. I'm not really. You know what? I don't know how that works. I don't think I want to know. I just feel like I probably won't be going back there. It is. The more I dive into this, the more suspicious it becomes. So I, you know, 5 cavities for 5 services. Yes, exactly. Why am I getting 4 surface fillings on a single tooth? Per the itemized deduction list. I don't know. Not a dentist. Not a doctor. But I do know how to add. And that doesn't seem like it adds up. So anyway, more to come on that. In the future. Hooray. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everything has been going swimmingly for you. I am pretty jazzed because we had a big day today. Including a special little appearance from Heroes with a movie thing. Let me find it here somewhere. Okay. So, slight spoilies. Okay. If you have not seen Heroes, the final chapter, look away. Trust. Because we're about to see what I assume is the end of book movie. For what ultimately I think, dude, look, I'll tell you what. I haven't done the final chapter yet. Done Sparsies, give me like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, I got you. Now, the thing that I will say, which I don't think is technically spoilers, based on what is happening now, I feel like they are very confident in the lifespan of this game. And this is the part where it's slightly spoilery, because they kind of drop some huge stuff with Peace and Love. Kind of drop some big stuff. Let's see what it is.
Well met. I will give you my real name.
All I hear is Ash Ketchum, by the way. All I hear is Ash Ketchum. It's crazy. Yeah. Anyone that doubted me in my predictions early on will be taking official apologies.
Alphathor, the creator of all.
Okay, number one, here's why this is true. The other Alphador guy, clearly like a robot or something, right? Number two, Rune could actually read the tablets. That's like the biggest giveaway. Duh. Number three, kid. The age-old trope of youth being like the god of wisdom and creation is like pick your Coca-Cola flavor, brother. Like that is the most common thing you're going to see on the menu. An age-old trope. Okay? So honestly, not really a crazy plot twist. This not the plot twist. Not the plot twist. This predictable. Okay? Very predictable.
Seeing you in action, I loved every minute.
We are his plaything, okay? Just to be clear. Our near-death experiences is just like a bedtime story to this dude. Okay? Insane.
I don't want it to end. Show me something.
Is. Oh my god. Okay, when I'm hearing this line, it's like, is. I don't want it to end. Please keep giving me money. Give me all the money. Sorry. Okay, I will let this play.
Better. If humanity wants these 9 realms to persist, you must confront he who crafted them.
Why is it ice? Why is the ice cracking? What is this?
You must confront he who crafted them. Shall we begin? The twilight of the gods. Ragnarok.
What do you think our dumbass summoner self is saying to all this? Do you think we're just going in our hood like we have been for like the last 8 years? Say something, brother! Anyway, sorry. That's it? That's what we got? That happened?
You must confront he who crafted them. Shall we begin? The twilight of the gods. Ragnarok.
Okay, so the thing I don't quite understand. That's definitely book 10, right? The thing that bothers me about this, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, he already said, "Shall we begin?" I thought he said it there. I'm pretty sure the final. Uh, there's books, chapters, parts. The final part of the final chapter that we just played. I'm pretty sure is "Shall we begin?" So I almost feel like I don't like I don't like how the LME happened mid-month. I don't like how things are very different now. Okay. I don't like how they're changing things up at the end of a story when everything should be like, well, this happens now. And then because that happened, this is now going to happen. And because those two things happened, part three, this is the thing that happens now. Right? I don't like that they're switching up the release of things. Yeah. That bothers me. I don't like that. That makes me edgy, itchy even. I don't like it. Not a fan. I'm wagging my finger vigorously at the content planning team. I actually know who does it. But I know that I don't like that it was done this way. So everything feels real uncertain right now, and that's just kind of how I feel about it. So I will be curious to see what happens moving forward. But I guess that means we're getting ready for Ragnarok. Book 10, 11, and 12 for the 3 trials. Hmm. 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 Would they draw it out that much? Ah, yeah, they would. They probably would. I don't know. It's very difficult to predict the pace of the story. The actual story elements I feel like are pretty like, that pretty basic stuff to understand, respectfully. We're not out here writing like the Da Vinci Code novels. You know what I mean? Like this is ah I just don't know about the pacing. I feel like the default is to stretch things out more and just add more bloated dialogue, and that just goes for any gotcha game for what it's worth. Um, but I don't know. I don't know what is in store for us, and we don't even have the comfort of similarity from past years because everything kind of got bumped up a little bit early, which is troubling in my opinion. Hmm. Troubling indeed. So that happened. That was cool. But we also Tarantula, thank you for the 2 spot earlier. Sorry, I missed that. Metaphor for EOS, Faye on ice. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe they just really want to hit the ground running. Honestly though, if they start putting the LME banners in the middle of the month, like that would be chill. I'd be chill with that. If they literally hit us with new heroes and then like because that is the book chapters, like that's the main book story, right? The new hero banner subsequential chapters. If we then had an LME banner that corresponded directly after, like that feels like it would make sense to me. And I would be on board with that. Plus, it would give you more time to pull earlier. Because sometimes you're kind of waiting until the end of the month to see like what is actually on that banner, like what the new thing is. Um, but then you're kind of missing out. Like prime example, winter. Winter heroes drop like at the beginning of the month, right? And then at the end of the month, you have New Year's. Now, this is a minor issue, okay? It is, and I'm fully recognizing that this is a minor issue. Uh, if you're waiting to see what's at the banner at the end of the month, you can't pull fun new wintry themed heroes to have fun, right? So you kind of miss out on the seasonal festivities in that regard. And December is a really good month for that because immediately you get New Year's stuff. You know what I mean? And it's not nearly as exciting or fun. But if stuff was in the middle of the month, then maybe you wouldn't have to wait that long. That might be nice. If they were to shift it to follow new heroes, I would be on board with that. Because, like, legitimately, it is mostly heroes characters that show up on those banners anyway. Like the last couple books have mostly been just heroes characters on those because they introduce a lot of them. Tom Rova, see you later. Unless you're not leaving, you're just saying have a good night. But I think have a good night is typically how people say goodbye to stuff. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I got questions, is what I'm saying. But I don't know that we have to wait terribly long. Where'd it go? Because I think the new hero stuff is happening on the 27th, which is in 10 days. Curious. Don't know what that means. And then we have more new heroes happening on the 4th of December, I guess. For reasons. I don't really know why. So I don't even know when we're getting special heroes, which is kind of crazy. But neither here nor there. We will see. I'm not obsessively tracking every banner like I used to, so I feel like my sanity is kind of spared. Speaking of tracking every banner obsessively, hero tracker stuff. Now I haven't updated the graphic yet. Whoopsie. So we probably do need to do that briefly. Including, oh god, that was loud. I'm sorry. Nice. Muted. I wonder if we're just gonna get more new heroes chapters, which would be kind of fire. Okay, that's something. Okay, that's Robin. Okay, so I think that's everything. Okay, So I have some stuff on my phone, which is handy. Let me get this started briefly. Probably want to put it over here. It's probably crazy loud. Okay. We have this. Is the dagger in this red? I think she's red. I don't know how many of these randos that we have, but I'll put her here. So I'm wondering how many Thor ults we're gonna get now. Maybe let's go rearmed. December. All right, cool. Got those. Oh, brother. Remix stuff. Who's coming back? February, April, June, November. Good lord. February. We literally just have Naga. That's it. GG. Oh, Elamine's also coming back in December? That's weird. But we don't have anybody coming back in December, do we? Don't. Okay, so maybe put her on the random slot, huh? Means, of course, now I have to change this. Freaking great. I'll do it this. I'm assuming that Elamine's just a Hall of Forms then, yeah? Because that, I don't remember who is, or what the title is for that month. Shoot, that one was already Kellis. Rat. Sweet. Bringing it back, bro. Okay. So we got... Let me make sure all my stuff is correct here. Okay, so we have February. We have randoms in December. Great. March. Back to the remix pool. March. What are we looking at for March? Oh, shoot. Wait, when was... What's her name coming back? Robin Fell Vessel will be back in December also. I'm going crazy. Yeah, Legendary Green is coming back, or Legendary Robin. However you want to slice it from the Holoform Revival notes. I think, honestly, the biggest challenge these days is just making sure you look at all the notes correctly and that you don't mess them up. That's literally majority of the struggle that anybody deals with. Keeping track of all this nonsense. All right, March. Back to March. Back to March. Robin. Other half. Okay, April, Peony, and Yoon. We got Peony. We got Yoon. Aces. March is there. April, May. Can't stop that month. Ellawood and Shez. Oh. Okay, Shez coming back. You know what actually is like the most annoying part of this? Is having to know which version of each character it is. That's mad frustrating sometimes. Because you have to know the epithets. Because they don't use the same moniker that we do as players. June is Leaf. Dude, I wonder if this means we're finally going to find out what the heck's been going on with Leaf and the fairies and all them. You know? Because, like, I'm curious. I want to know stuff. What are they doing? Okay, that was June. May, June, July. Selif is back in July. That is it. Only Selif. Okay. July. And then November. Which is this month. We should probably just hide these guys. Whoop. Okay. Medius and Eitri. Well, that makes my life pretty easy. Keep it a buck. Even though I had them in the wrong spots, and I do have to change them. So they're gone for a whole year, huh? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder why they're getting the shaft for so long. That seems kind of wild. All these guys are gone. Any Etrialt? That ship is probably sailed. I would assume. Oop, I got ahead of myself there. Okay. Get him. Good. Call it a day. November. All right. So that. Oh, shoot. Dog, I already had one. F. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Now we get to play roulette as I figure out, which is the real one? I didn't think we had one already. That's crazy. All right, this is the real one. Take note. Okay. So those all need to get added in. Yippee! We had the rando for Robin. We had the rando for Dogger and Thiazi. And now we have the meat and potatoes of the true. Okay, so Alphador and Volley are both coming back in January, which is pretty quick, actually. See, this right here is why I was not necessarily worried. If I don't get Alphador, however you say his name, Fedora Man, I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Because he's going to be color sharing with Heimdallr, who is long-term project. So that kind of works out perfectly for me. This is why you should not be an early adopter in gacha games. Specifically when the goal is to just collect the characters. Like if you want to ride the 3-week hype train of new stuff is cool, then by all means, Alpha Dora the Explorer. That's a good one. I like that. Yo, shout out. That's fire. Why is it not here? Show me. Okay, there we go. January. We're so back. February is Larather. February. Larather's here to stay. But that was a lucky bink. Picking them out of a lineup like that. March. Lynn's not back till March. Oh dear. I like how they just kind of replaced her emblem version with her mythic version. It's kind of funny. Lynn. Oh wait, do I have her somewhere else? Lynn has so many LME versions. You gotta specify which one. She has an emblem, she has a mythic, and she has a legendary. Interesting. Lynn, I think, is kind of their go-to for like breaking records. I'm kind of surprised she wasn't like the first double duo harmonized thing. April is Athos. W. Okay. Very good. Oh, the thing I didn't check is if we had any change requests on these. So I will have to go back. Brand new June. Brand new June. Elm. I don't think we have a June yet, do we? We don't. Wow. So we may not actually be done. My insanity may only just be beginning. I thought it was going way too easily. Okay, so Elm, so all these guys are getting the bump. Of course they are. It is like Allfather, yeah. But I like mispronouncing things. Misinformation is fun to spread. You know how it is. Let's go here. Hold on. Easy, easy. Do I even need this? I don't think I need. But gone with you, form a soul. You don't belong here. Ah, my phone turned off. Shoot. Okay, and then we have July, which I also. Oh, we do have something. Just Ike out here by his lonesome. Somewhere. There he is. No friends. Sad. Oh, Alencia was supposed to be in February. Now she's in January. Of course she is. Freaking ruined my life. Okay. Ah! There are a bunch. Oh, that sucks. Rune and Nithogr. Okay. Of course. If we could just pick an area that didn't have a bunch of squiggly characters for letters, that would be pretty cool. Because it is so difficult to search for the actual character I am looking for in my assets folders that, like, I don't know, it would just be cool if it wasn't always Norse. You know, that would be neat. Okay. So Valencia's back in January. Previously February. So she was in January. Oh shoot. Ah, nuts. I think that means she's not on the LME anymore. Unless she got officially announced. Did she get officially announced? Oh, I don't think she got officially announced yet. Well, that's irritating. Let me tell you. Didn't have that on things I wanted to see today. Oh, balls. Okay, so I'm assuming then she's over here. Which burns my bridge right down. Makes me real mad. It's January. There's January. Because I think I had her on the February LME remix. I did. Gosh. All right. Well. Summons? I would actually advise y'all not to pull on this banner. But if you're going to rip it, I suppose. Am I like crazy for thinking that it's not that nutty? Like, Alphador kind of just is a worse Crom. Worse from not he's a better Crom. Worse from the viewpoint of he's going to ruin your life. Worse. Not that the unit itself is bad. To clarify that. I know I have Naga in here somewhere. Unless I just didn't download this initially. Oh, I did. It's the very first one. All right. Okay. Well, that's annoying. But I will deal with it. All 3 and 34? That's a good day. Don't pull again though. It's all downhill from there. As someone who has experienced the downhill slide, I can assure you it is probably all downhill from there. You hit the diamond. You don't. I would stop mining. Me personally. There's more changes. Dang on it. All right. See, this is why I normally type it all out. Hinoka was March and is now January. Well, everybody's freaking January, brother. What are we doing here? Wait, why are they in January? You. Yeah. Hinoka was March, is now January. Was March, now January. Okay. It was March. So we need to update March. Oh yeah. Oh, does that mean she's getting refined sooner? Surely not, right? My streams have taught you that. Well, hey, they're good for something, I suppose. That's helpful. Ay. What a freaking mess this is, man. Makes me anxious. Okay, March is TBD. Great. Love that. Sita was September and is also now January. Bro, how many times do I have to? 80 bajillion times. Legendary. Okay, great. Love that for it. Okay, so one more time. I don't know who's likely getting refined this month, but I'll put it here just because. I don't really know. The fourth and final time I'm gonna download this freaking thing, bro. September. Zeta's no longer here. Aces. Still just Thor and Dagger. Hanging out. Best buds. Okay. Now the unpleasant task of finding all the duplicates and getting them out of here. Okay, I heard something behind me. March, April, May, June, July, November. March. Okay, I think those are good. February, March, April, June, July. All right, I think I got them all. Cool. Love that. Now what else? That is LME, Remix, Randos. Which I think I have also. Yeah, we got the real one here. Oh, double special. Probably gotta fill that in, huh? Probably gonna fill this one in, hey? Ninja. We have another double special this month, right? It's all happening very soon. Ah, nuts. Did I not download these yet? Ah, nuts. I haven't downloaded these yet. Rutro. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Jeez. Let me see who's on this. We know Golvig's there. We know Hreed is there. Okay. We're going into the wiki. We're going to hope. We're going to hope that the internet holds. Which is a brave endeavor. Read. That did not work. Okay, we got Reed. We need Yunaka. Also doesn't have that many. Easy scrolling there. Come on. There we go. And then we just need Shez. Beautiful. Open. Open. God. Simplest things. Okay, that. We'll just put them here, I suppose. I really thought I had downloaded everything from November already, but evidently I didn't do that. Just frustrating. As far as the hero tracker goes, I don't think I'm gonna do an actual video for it. I think I'm just gonna. I mean, I'll kind of talk about it as I'm piecing it together, and people that want an explanation. That's not the right Goty. God, dude. Ruining my life. Freaking load times, bro. Load. God, what the f... It's Phantom Whip. I think we've hit a point where it's just like there's too many ads, man. You know, I think we need to dial it back a smidge here. A wiki is a wiki or an ad hosting website. I don't know what else to... There comes a point in time when there's too many of the one thing to make it be something else. All right. Enough complaining on that. Right. Red is Yunaka. Aces. Blue is Shez. Dub. Green is Creed. It was here. And Golveg is there. Creed is the 4-star. And Golveg the duo. It is kind of crazy how many colorless duos we've had. There should be like another one here that is already gone through the portal there, but okay. And so that's an assumption that we have, right? But we do not know. Standard and limited, which feels a lot more like limited these days. Oh shoot, this one literally... Wait. We don't have this. This doesn't exist. Because it happened with the LME banner. Dude, my brain hurts. My brain's been wrinkled, brother. Well. Okay. New plan. New plan. In the interest of time, I'm not going to fuss with it. Here's what I will do. Here's what I will do. Are you ready? I'm going to put a clear divide on Hector, respectfully. Bro, green is so cooked. That's crazy. I'm gonna put a clear divide on Hector. And if he don't show up, I'm taking him off the GD thing next time. I don't really. I'm baffled on what to put here now. I'm genuinely baffled on what to put here. Because that is dirt. I'll. Look, maybe some changes? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with that. This is a hot mess right now. Bro, these reruns are freaking deep fried. What the hell is happening? That's crazy. I wonder if they're gonna use the excuse of the thing. I'm trying not to spoil anything. The thing that they mentioned at the end. Being like. Just like doing like an entire upheaval to the entire system. Do you know what I mean? Hall forums. Has anything changed? I don't know. All right. What up, Soren? Okay, let's refresh this. Let's just check this super swiftly. December is still. Wait, we haven't had holoforms yet, right? No. Okay, so December is still a Lieb. So this is almost indefinitely going to be Elamine. Right? Like, it's basically a given at that point. I think Robin's randomly back in December, which is fine. April, which honestly, if it is just the revival banner for Robin, we'll probably just take her off the randos section. What's April? Tina, Yoon, I guess, is technically option. We'll put you in there, I guess. She technically counts. Man. May is still just Crom. June is no. July is no. August, yeah, right. September, no. October, no. November, it's an Alm month, but nobody from Alm coming back. And then December, no change. Okay, cool. All right, well, not a whole lot happening, honestly. Not much changed outside the guarantee of Elamine, I guess, if you want to be technical about it. Okay. That's that. Revivals. So it's literally just okay. Let's. I shouldn't have done it. 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 I did it. I can't take it back now. I just gotta redo it all the frick over again. Deal with it. These are all out of order. That's crazy. Oop. Okay. Cool. So then, think we should be good to go. So let's make sure the revival is correct. Yes. Okay, so there shouldn't be a change there. All the forms need to change. One of these days I will shift everything to not be different anymore. This is now that, which is hella confusing. Dub Spesh. Nothing really changed here. We just have ninjas on board now. That's cool. What else? What else? What else? We got randos. Revival. Shouldn't have changed that. Okay, so it's just remix and legends. GG. November can go. So now this is. I don't have anything for December, right? No. Okay. So we can do January swap. February. March. April. May. Dude, like basically all of these things changed. Not normally this labor intensive. June. The vast majority of the time it's just like clusters, but here it's like one here, one there, two here. That kind of flubbed up the whole works for me. They love making it difficult sometimes. There's July. Sita's no longer in September, so she gets a new card also. October didn't change. November did change, I think. That looks like November. Okay. And so now April, May, June, July, August, September, November. Okay, so that's all of them. I'm hearing that's all of them. It's really hard when I can't see it. Okay, cool. All right, that's your new remix. Now we just need the biggin. Oh, I never did the prediction one. Aw. It's probably fine. Probably not important. All right, let's replace what we know. There's only 6. This actually shouldn't be that bad. There is no November, so that'll get moved. We have December, which didn't change. We have January, which did. January. February. Got a slight adjustment. We have March with an adjustment. We had April with an adjustment. March, April, nothing for May. July, we did see Neathogre. And Rune come back. And then nothing. So we have to add June, basically. Okay. What do I want to do? This one's going away. Gotta add June in here. Yeah, I like that. Hmm. Okay, we should be getting. Does anybody know what we should be getting in December? Why is Xander in the red section? What do you mean? What happened to Xander? That's a good call. We will fix that. Good eyes. Does anybody know what we should be getting for December? Isn't it an emblem? I feel like it's an emblem. Am I crazy for that? There we go. Solved. Ooh. F. Where did you go? Brother. There we go. Make my life easier. Whoa. Okay. I think this one has to be a guarantee. I don't even know if we can have filler. I guess we technically could. I guess that filler looks like Hinoka. Maybe we just don't do a prediction. I don't feel comfortable making one, honestly. Is that crazy? I don't really feel comfortable guiding in that regard. Oop, that's not it. Okay, for the sake of the explanation, I feel like you're either going to have filler in blue with the likes of Hinoka, or straight up, it's going to be a blue emblem and a green mythic. Either way, I think we have a new green mythic friend regardless. Because green is hurting for reruns. I genuinely do not know what they're going to do with that. I don't think they know what they're going to do with that. I think they're just completely effed, and they don't realize it yet. But we'll see. I guess that's this now. And now it's time to put it all together. Oh, wait, we can move this around a little bit. Okay. That should be it. I'm tired. Call up a phase story, and damn it! Sorry. You got cut off. There we go. Okay, now it's officially done. Wahoo! Oh. For congruency's sake. All right, it's ugly, but it'll do. With peace and love. Let me bring it here. Let me close that out. What is this? November 25. There we go. All right, let's put it up. All right, we're gonna try and not do a video for it. Respectfully. We will delete the old one. Well, that reminds me, I wanted to look and see if anybody actually submitted for that. Oh, we did get 2 responses. Okay. All right, maybe we can do that. Chat, gentle reminder. If you haven't submitted anything for this, we do have a couple now. It's been a minute since I looked. But if you want to submit something for this, for myself and a couple people to talk about, do that. It is over on the channel post section along with a new hero tracker. Oh, which is there now. Yikes, 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 yikes. Can I replace images? No. That would be too easy. Okay. Super. All right. Oh shoot. I don't have this on even. I don't even have it on. Was I deadass doing that for 2 hours? Oh my god. Well, I guess story time is like, but still. Crazy. Are you working? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm assuming. Wow, my barracks are clean and everything? Holy cow. I'm at. Oh god. That's not it. Leak. Y'all literally just saw my sound mixer. Sorry about that. That's probably not what you were wanting to see there. There we go. Okay. I think. Oh, before I do that, actually, I do want to collect my free stuff. Like I do. It would be cool if I could right click back. I kind of like the screen copy software, honestly. I've been rolling with the iPad stuff for so long, and just like hooking it up to Elgato. That I feel like I've been missing out. Okay, I think that's it. Should we try and do this the Golvig way, per usual? Wait, can I do this? Oh, that's a game changer. Oh, that's a game changer. What? Does it have to be capped? There you go. Can we just do it with 4 gold eggs? Do you think? I should probably teach her reposition or something. Thing that we want. That didn't work. I think everything has to be case sensitive, which is annoying. But it is what it is. The going has been 3 gulls and a Sigurd. Bringing Siggy along for the ride has pretty much been the standard for a while. But I'm curious to see if I could just do it with 4 gold eggs.
To the sea. Delightful.
Sigurd's nice because he lets you wear everybody down. Because sometimes you just can't nuke, you know?
I will hide in shadow. Careful. We mustn't get lost. As always, state your wishes. A new future, then. Undoubtedly. Well...
Okay.
The cycle's power.
So we did that.
Into the surf.
Can I do that?
I will hide
No.
in shadow. It matters not. State your wishes. A new future, then. Well... Careful. State your wishes. Undoubtedly.
Hmm.
To a golden summer.
The miracle is kind of yucky.
State your wishes. It will be so. As always. Well... Into the surf. We mustn't get lost. It matters not. A new future, then. Into the surf.
I think I need Ninja Goldvig up here.
Hide in shadow. Undoubtedly. Careful.
Can't make it.
State your wishes.
I guess we're not necessarily trying to do a first turn clear, but...
I will hide in shadow. It will be so. Careful.
Okay. So we gotta get Ninja up there. Good to know.
A new future, then.
I think this is doable.
As always. A new future, then. We mustn't get lost. Well... Into the surf. It matters not. Into the surf. We mustn't get lost. Into the surf. I will hide in shadow. Well...
Okay. I have to remember how I did that now.
To the sea. Delightful.
But I think that's doable.
Undoubtedly. It will be so. It matters not. Into the surf. Careful.
Oh, I think I did this differently.
We mustn't get lost. Careful. Well...
Well, there you go. The two newest gold eggs, but, you know. Crushed it. Golvic can do anything, man. I'm here to tell you. Voting gauntlet. I think this is still the first day, isn't it?
Where to now? I will hide in shadow.
Oh,
So be it.
sweet. Take all my flags. I don't want them anymore. All right. All right, should we try and roll on this thing? Now you. God, please. No more. Let's just try. Like I said, Allfather coming back with Heimdall. It's not a huge priority. He is basically just a better Crom. That's probably how people are going to use him. I anticipated him being a defensive mythic, honestly, but Astra is a choice. I thought they would flip. I genuinely thought they would flip, but they did not. Red. Carrot. Null Sea Avoid. And Faith is pretty good. Colorless is a good. Blue is a good. Green is a good. So basically, I'm gonna skip red. I think that's the vibe that I am carrying with me today. If we get some Eighthaniers in the process, awesome. Rune is also here. For what it's worth. Hoping it's painless. Probably won't be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens with... That's not a 5-star. That's a 4-star dressed up as a 5-star. I'm interested to see what happens to Book 10. I don't know what's going on with Book 10. I don't even know if we're going into Book 10. I don't know what they're doing with it. Oh, man. I'm never disappointed. Never disappointed to see that. Wow. We're constantly getting reds, aren't we? If I can eke out one new, that would be awesome. That's not new. At least she's good looking. Soren, you talking about Corrin? I can use all of these. These are all good for me. Hey, yo. Oop. I'll be interested to see if they do like a chapter 14. I don't know. I don't know why we have 2 new heroes back to back. I almost feel like there's gonna be I feel like there's gonna be an additional chapter or something. I don't know. Boyd and Ross kind of have characteristics in common, don't they? I never noticed it until just this moment. Interesting. What up, Niles? Y'all so-and-so? Ooh, do I have chapstick in here? I think I do. No. Rip. Dehydrated. Chat, you drinking water? Make sure you're drinking water. Soda doesn't count. Juice doesn't count. Gotta be water. Dude, you know what I had a craving for the other day? This is completely random. Have y'all had the triple X shoot, what's it called? 50 cents water, 50 cents, Mr. Cents. 50 cents vitamin water. The triple X vitamin water. Dude, I used to drink that all the time. And I haven't had one in like probably 8 or 10 years. That's not new. That's not shiny new helpful. Although really, new mythics don't really bug me. Like, I'd be much more upset if I didn't get the new legendary. Because then I have a harder time in arena, which is something that I still have a slight grasp on. Versus ether raids, which I just auto-dispatch 3 times a week and, you know, do my best. Do my best to carry on past that. But arena, I feel like arena's not complicated, which is why I don't. Like, I'm willing to invest in a good arena team. Or just the things that will make my arena time slightly easier. My man! That's my goat right there. We all know he was faked, right? Every last one of us. Especially me. Shout out. Okay. That's a win. That's a win. I also would have taken an Athos. You're not Athos. Boo! Boo! Sorry. Ichthnir? No. Small girl. Cool. Could have been an Athos. Sanj. Okay, so we're still looking for a volley. If we do not get a volley, we will just spark, and then we have all the new toys. Like I said, Alphador is Alphador. Alphador. I don't actually know how to pronounce the Nordic phrasing. But he's coming back with Heimdallr in January, so as I'm going for more long-term merges on her, I'm assuming I'm going to get some of him in the process. And if I don't, and all I score are Heimdallers, then I have egg on my face. And I'm willing to make my peace with that. But I'm willing to bet that won't happen to me. Or we could just get a volley right now and call it a day. Or we could just get a volley right now and call it a day. Closer. Got the right gender that time. Or we could just get a volley right now and call it a day. Why do you haunt me? You derby girl of the plains. Why do you haunt me? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. They're going to make Spark the Kid, aren't they? Unbelievable. Wait, for 3 orbs? Yeah, I'm just throwing them away. I'd literally just be throwing orbs away. Eightheneer. Mythic Lyn is bonus this week. I don't even know how bonuses in AR work. I just know if there is a bonus, you should put them on your team. And that's the most I've cared to learn about that whole process. Out of all of them, you were my least inspired option, which hurts my soul. In this universe, Ash Ketchum didn't become a Pokemon trainer. He got spirited away to Asgard. We're hitting all around him. We're hitting all around him. Second 4-star special on green. 2 4-star specials, 2 mythics. We got a mythic on blue. We got a 4-star special on blue. Yes. We are in the good timeline. Yes. Look, I know he sucks, okay? I know he's not good. I know it's bad. Bad. I get it, but I still want. So I'm happy. I'm still happy. I'm good with it. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can just kind of spark the plushie, call it a day. Honestly, I kind of got everything I wanted from them. Except an Eightheneer. Eightheneer would have been cool. This banner was truly for the boys. And then also Lyn was here. So there's that. All right. I think that's the right one. Oh. If you need to learn AR, check Oblivion's Guide. I feel like I watched it at one point. W plushie. I don't really care about Valley, but I will take the plushie respectfully. Kind of like how you summon Yunaka for the cat. Like the little cat that's with her. I feel like you kind of summon Volley for the for the plushie. One man's opinion. Okay, that's a huge dub. Wait, hold on. That's a huge dub. Oh my god, we got clean breaks and everything. Yeah, that's where we started. That's huge. We were kind of getting something pretty frequently. I guess this is what happens when you're not single color sniping, which is what I've been doing for like several months now. But when you pull on 3 of the 4 colors, it's like, oh yeah, you get more stuff more frequently. That's nice. I'm pumped about the Athos merge. We got the volley. We got the Alpha Thor. Yeah, Rune is kind of whatever. Ephraim's kind of whatever. Lynn's kind of whatever. Adrift Corn is cool. I think the Adrift Altar's still like kind of fire. They're kind of in that realm of like the Ancient Origins Naga banner thing. Like Medius here. So like I'm kind of on board with stuff like that. Anytime I get those, that's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. But I'm also not a big Fates guy, so it also doesn't really matter that much to me. But overall, I would call that very impressive success by my standards. Possibly not other people's standards, but by my standards, success. And it was relatively painless, which is the thing people don't talk about enough. Satachi! Bro, when did we lasso? When we do lasso? Wait, how long does it take me to beat Halo 2? Because that's the only thing stopping me at this point. How long does it take you to beat that? 9 hours. It takes an average of 9 hours and 23 minutes to beat the main story of Halo 2. Why 23 minutes? Players who add extra, like finding all collectibles. Secondary objectives could expect to finish in 11 hours and 48 minutes. Full completion of this run will take 22 hours and 34 minutes. Why is it? How are we doing minutes? Are we calculating like how many headshots to grunts that we're doing? Like what was? This is oddly specific. Okay. So let's say 10 hours. 10 hours. Not a big deal. 10 hours very doable, especially if I just play on normal. I ain't got nothing to prove. Halo 3 Lasso, then I have something. That is something to prove. Stachi, do me a favor. Do not look at my Halo 1 run. Okay? Halo 1 is butt. I maintain Halo 1 is ass. Nobody likes that game. And if you do, it's just nostalgia, which... Big vouch. Rightfully so. But mechanically speaking, it's butt. Okay? We all need to get past that. Right? Nostalgia? Great. Love that. I like it. Satachi, no. Not to like it. I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum. Alright? Not to like it. That's fine. I maintain mechanically it is butt. However, I will not disagree. Okay, chat. Here's all the things we need to do. Okay. Do you want to come on this journey with me? Here's all the things we need to do. Okay. We need to finish Expedition 33. We need to beat Halo 2. We then need to lasso Halo 3. Okay. Don't even get me started on the PlayStation collection coming in 2026, okay? When I basically have to do it all over again. Reach? Oh my god, yes. You know what my biggest regret is? Actually, maybe it's not my biggest regret. Because I would have gone from Reach to Halo 1, and I would have hated Halo 1 even more playing through it. I would have been more mechanically frustrated with Halo 1 after going from Halo Reach. Way more than just hitting it cold like I did. Yeah, I don't regret doing that. I maintain saving Reach for the end was the correct thing for me to do. And I will die on that hill. We do need to do Reach. We definitely need to finish Expedition 33. Also Pokemon ZA. Which I did cheat on you guys a little bit. I played some. We basically met the Syndicate and then did some odd jobs and then fought some more rogue megas. I know it was pretty uneventful, honestly. So whatever. But I've paused. I've pursed on that. E33. You know what? Let's just play E33 every night this week for like 2 hours at least. I bet you we clear at least the main story. I know there's like gonna be just an absolute butt ton of content that I haven't gotten to yet, but I can do that on my own sweet time. Because let's also not forget, I need to journey back into the land of Dark Souls. We have a bit of a trilogies war happening between Halo and Dark Souls. It's a problem. But the Game Awards are coming. Okay. And because of that, I'm going to have Expedition 33 ruined for me. Also, probably Silk Song, but I may not play that, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I'm not enamored with Hollow Knight the way I thought I would be, but I think honestly it's just because I played it like 20 bajillion years after it came out. So all I've been doing is hearing how amazing it is. And it's just like I don't think after at least a decade worth of hype that it could live up to expectations. Does that make sense? I'm not a Hollow Knight hater by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's mostly just nothing could live up to all of the hype after that long. You know what I mean? If I played it in its peak era, then perhaps that would be the case. Speaking of chat, hear me out. Game Awards. They're here, baby. They are here. Can't stop this train. Whoa, what is happening there? There we go. All right, let's check out the noms.
Hello, everybody. It's Jeff Keighley, and the Game Awards season.
I cannot stand Jeff Keighley sometimes, bro. I feel like he's such a sellout. I want to like him more than I do. I really do, honestly. I respect him. but there's also some stuff he's done where it's like, that's questionable. I'm not gonna love that. Anyway, let's check out the nominees and then we'll vote.
Season is officially here, leading up to our live show streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th. Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement Special. Every year, we come together as a community to celebrate and, of course, debate the absolute best in video games. And, of course, also get a look at what's next from our industry's most talented creators. This year, there have been so many incredible games created and updated, but only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees for the Game Awards by our global voting jury. Who's in the running? Well, you're about to find out as we reveal this year's nominees across all the categories.
You know what? I'm gonna do a hot take here. I feel like it's gonna be the same games for the majority of the categories, and I feel like it's gonna be a lot of indie titles. Because this year, and it may just be the ones that I have played so far, this year genuinely feels like the year of the indie game. Now this varies because sometimes an indie game is like 80 billion people working on it, or just like a dude in his garage, and there's like 0 in between on that. But like indie titles nonetheless.
And you can help select the winners by voting at thegameawards.com. All right, should we do it? Here's the first category. For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr for Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
That's my goat.
Charlie Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote.
Was she also not in Expedition 33? Or am I tripping?
Jennifer English for Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F. And Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great
half
Circle.
of the category is Expedition
For
33.
Best Ongoing Game, the nominees are
Bro, that's
Final
crazy.
Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky. For Best Mobile Game, the nominees are Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X.
What do you want to bet there's no Ho-Yo game on this list? What do you want to bet Fire Emblem Heroes is on this list?
Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, Pretty Derby.
Well, there you go. I mean, this had a generational run this year, bro. Like, people were, like, this hit mainstream. This literally hit mainstream. That's the winner.
And Wuthering Waves.
Okay. First, dope. Second,
Sonic Rumble,
Wuthering?
Masume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
He said Werthering. Like a Werther's. Like the candy. The kind that your grandparents have in a dish in their house somewhere. It's probably 18 years old. Older than you, perhaps. Werthering. Okay. Interesting. Shout out Wuthering Waves.
This year's nominees for Best Art Direction are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
Okay. This is what I mean. I feel like the majority of nominated games are going to be those 5. I feel like most of the categories are going to have one or more of those games in them.
For Best Score and Music, leveled up by Spotify, the nominees are Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silksong, Darren Korb for Hades 2, Lorian Testar for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Toma Otoa for
What did
Ghost
I
of Yote,
say?
And Woodkid and Ludwig Forsell for Death
That's literally the same 5 games, bro. Wait, it's happening. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. We're like 4 categories in and we've seen 8 games total.
Stranding 2 on the beach. The best audio design nominees are Battlefield 6, Clair Obscur Expedition 33,
that one's not new.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach,
Okay.
Ghost of Yote,
Okay.
Silent Hill F.
Okay, did they put out more than 8 games this year? I'm just double checking. I'm baffled by this.
Best Adaptation was added to the Game Awards in 2022 to recognize an outstanding show, movie, or other creative work inspired by and based on an established video game world. Here are this year's nominees.
Shows and movies.
Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry.
Hold up. I don't know what all is in this category. I'm voting for Devil May Cry. Out of solidarity with Satachi, I'm voting for Devil May Cry. I want you all to know that.
Splinter Cell Deathwatch, The Last of Us Season 2.
I also really hope The Last of Us doesn't win. I feel like I've only heard of The Last of Us every year. It doesn't matter. The Last of Us makes it into some category at some point. The original, the show, the remake, the Broadway performance, it doesn't matter. The Last of Us is freaking everywhere, dude. It's crazy.
And Until Dawn. For Best Narrative, the outstanding nominees.
Until Dawn is more than a game? Okay.
And Until Dawn.
What is it? Did they make a movie? Or something?
For Best Narrative, the outstanding nominees are
Expedition 33.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
New contender! I don't think we've seen that title yet. Ayo! Ayo! That's huge. Yeah, game of the year noms came out today earlier, Hector. So we're checking out the noms.
And Silent Hill F. Best Community Support celebrates game developers who continually and transparently engage, support, and respond to their players. This year's nominees are Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
Ooh, that's actually kind of a hard category.
Are Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, and Wonderstop. In the category of Best Multiplayer, the nominees are Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction. Best Independent Game celebrates games with a high degree of
It's gotta be Peak, right?
Produced outside the traditional publisher system. Those nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
They put my 2 children in the same category.
Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprint.
I don't want to have to pick my favorite child. I don't like this.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
That is going to be a bloodbath. That one might actually be a bloodbath.
Best Debut Indie Game recognizes a development team that hasn't won a game award before. In fact, these teams published their first game this year.
Was this a category last year? Okay. My complaint, I feel that the boundaries of what an indie game are is very muddy. You know what I mean? Like, there is a big difference between Hollow Knight, which has a huge legacy, and then Ball Pit or Blueprints or Expedition 33. I can't remember if this was a category last year. But if it is, specifically new to this year, I assume it's probably because they think Hollow Knight's gonna run away with a bunch of stuff. And they want to try and save face. Because, like, let's be honest, there is like 3 or 4 Titan games that will dominate every category they've been in. We've seen their names several times already. But this almost makes me think like, well, the studio hasn't come out with a game before, so now they're exclusive to this category. That said, I feel like it's going to be a lot of the titles we just saw minus Hollow Knight.
The nominees are Blueprints, Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
I hate those Rob.
Dispatch, and Megabomb.
Oh my god, this category is fire. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Holy god, this category is awesome. Oh, there's so many good titles in here. I don't know that we'll play it on stream, but I have every intention of playing Dispatch. It's a narrative game that has like quick time events, and then your choices matter, yada yada. But there are themes and such that might make monetization questionable.
Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
So Blueprints, incredible game. Expedition 33, incredible game. I don't know jack about Despalote. Dispatch, incredible narrative experience. Like, you get to experience the movie as it's happening.
And
Megabonk is like, out of all the options in this category, this is the addictive drug that will ruin your life, I think. Megabonk, you will sink hours into Megabonk without realizing it. Like, it's that kind of game. Oh my god, this is such a good category. I don't know. I don't know how I would vote this. Oh, this hurts my heart. Oh no.
For best VR AR game, the nominees are...
Okay, I don't care about this category.
Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk.
Ooh.
For content creator of the
I'm gonna vote Midnight Walk on that, actually.
Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical,
Queso,
Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. Moist Critical, Sakura Miko.
Damn, he put respect on the name. Okay.
And The Burnt Peanut. Part of the game.
I don't know who any of those are.
What's next?
Besides Kai and.
Lots of games to announce for you
well,
on
okay.
December 11th.
I know who the first three
What's
are.
the most anticipated upcoming game? Here are the nominees based on currently announced titles: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6,
never happening.
Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation. Anyone? Just me? Okay. It's fine.
The best action-adventure game nominees are Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. For best role-playing game, the jury selected Avowed, Clair Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. In the category of Best Fighting Game,
That's
the nominees
rough.
are 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves,
That's my pick.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The nominees for Best Action Game are Battlefield 6, Doom
Didn't we have
Dark
this already?
Ages,
Or no, that was
Hades 2,
Adventure.
Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
Okay.
Innovation and accessibility celebrates games that are making our industry available and enjoyable to more people. The nominees for innovation and accessibility are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. Next up, Best Family Game. The nominees are Donkey Kong.
I was wondering where this game was. I've been wondering where this game was. This is the Nintendo category, right? So like Mario Kart World is also in here probably.
Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers,
Oh. Ooh, Lego Party, the better Mario Party. Lego Voyagers, a delightful little trip.
Mario Kart World,
There it is. Okay, so it's just Nintendo and Lego titles so far.
Sonic Racing Cross
There's the Sonic game. Okay.
Worlds, and Split Fiction.
Huh. Okay. I don't think of Split Fiction as like a family game, but I guess that's just because it's like couch co-op friendly or something. But I think of that, I'm not like, oh yeah, that's accessible to children. You know what I mean? I think, oh, Sonic, sure. Mario Kart, absolutely. Donkey Kong, fun to smash. Lego, who doesn't love Lego? But then also Split Fiction, that's okay. It just feels like one of these things is not like the other situation in my head, which is maybe a me problem, but all right.
The Best Sim Strategy Game nominees are The Alters, Final Fantasy Tactics,
I haven't had a chance to even boot this up yet, man. Yo, 12-year-old Brian would be so disappointed in me right now.
Ivalice Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7,
Ooh.
Tempest Rising, and 2 Point Museum. These games
Okay.
are nominated for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Now the
Okay.
nominees in our 3 esports categories, starting with
This is another category I typically don't care about because I don't really follow esports. The only thing I do know is that Faker is the GOAT. Also Box. Beyond that, I don't really pay attention.
Best Esports Game. The nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
Your winner?
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And for Best Esports Team, our Special Esports Committee
I didn't know who
nominated
any of
these
those.
teams. Gen G,
I didn't see Faker though, so I'm upset about that. Okay, so Gen G. I will vote Gen G probably.
League of Legends, NRG, Valorant, Team Falcons, Dota 2, Team Liquid PH,
Because
Mobile
it's
Legends,
literally
Bang
the only
Bang,
option on
and
here I have
Team
any
Vitality,
familiarity with
Counter-Strike 2.
whatsoever.
Okay, we're almost done, but there are still 2 very important categories to go. First, Best Game Direction. Recognizes outstanding.
Why is this a category though? Okay. I was going to talk about this at the end, but there's a dirty secret with the Game Awards, and I'm pretty sure it tells you in the fine print. but 90% of the weighted vote comes from industry votes. So you, us, the at-home voters, your votes count for 10% of the weight for the winner. And so basically the industry heads that picked the nominees just want recognition. So there's a lot of categories in here that kind of pay homage to that. Which is why corporatization ruins everything, including the Game Awards. But it's fun to vote, though, right? That's fun. It's fun to do that. We like that.
Outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. The nominees are Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Split Fiction.
Bro, there are so... I feel like I've heard 10 different games this entire time. I have played more games this year than there are different nominations. What? How is this happening? Why is this happening? Who let Jeff Keighley? Why did you let this happen? Joff. Wuthering Waves.
And now it's the big one. Goty, Game of the Year, recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience to players across all creative and technical fields.
Should I guess? Should I take a guess? Should I take a guess? Let me take a guess. I don't know how. There's probably like five nominees. Five nominees. I'm gonna say Clair Obscur, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotai, Bonanza, Hollow Knight. Are there five? I feel like there's five. Okay, those are my five.
For this year's awards, our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominee.
Okay, there's 6 games. Damn it. Hades 2. I'll throw that one in there too.
For Game of the Year. Clair Obscur Expedition 33
1
from Sandfall Interactive. Death Stranding
2
On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza
3
from Nintendo.
I'm hyped to see that though.
Hades 2 from Supergiant Games.
4
Hollow Knight 6
5
from Team Cherry.
Ghost of Yotai.
And Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close, dude. Damn. I just binked 5 of the 6 nominee categories without knowing it. And I just threw some of my favorites in. And then filled in the gaps with, like, the ones I kept hearing over and over again. Dude, I kept seeing all day that there was drama around the Game Award nominees. I didn't know what it was. I wanted to stay, like, kind of blind to it until I streamed tonight because I wanted to watch it with you guys. I feel like the drama, now that I've seen the noms, I feel like the drama is that, like, there's not enough difference. But I feel like that's kind of the same every year, though. Borderlands 4 not being there is a travesty. Hold on, maybe AI will tell us what the drama is. What is the drama surrounding the Game Awards 2025 nominees? Oh, never mind. They canceled the Future Class Initiative, which was a program to highlight rising stars. This led to accusations from past members that the program was tokenistic and failed to support them effectively. Dude, wait, no, I remember hearing about this. Wait, hold on. I'm unlocking a core memory. A couple weeks ago, I saw people come out and say that the people who were like part of the Future Class Initiative thing, they weren't invited to like the same spaces. And like instead of getting like dinner hosted in the green room with the other nominees or, you know, stuff like that, they literally got taken to a Starbucks. So like genuinely they were just kind of treated less than, which, you know, respectfully, just tack that on to my list of beefs with Jeff Keighley. Okay. Because like I think the biggest nail in the coffin for me with him was the year that the industry suffered like massive layoffs. At no point did he recognize that. And then next year he was like, "Hey, let's showcase some good in the gaming industry because you know stuff is hard." But even that kind of felt like corporatization apologetic bullshit, in my opinion. Um, to do with that what you will, but interesting. So they just straight up canceled that. Okay, interesting.
2 from Warhorse Studios.
Kingdom Come 2
There you have
is
it, your
an
nominees for
interesting
Game of
final
the Year.
pick.
And now that those are official, you can anticipate Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra playing their themes as part of our musical salute to the nominees live on December 11th.
Y'all, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind when they hit the Bonanza theme. Okay, I'ma just prep you early. Many beefs as I have with the Game Awards and that, well, you know, I'm still gonna, you know, sit and enjoy it, and it will be fun, and we'll all experience it together, and it will be fun times. But I am gonna pop off when they hit the DK Bonanza theme, okay? I'm gonna do it. I want y'all to know that. I cried like 4 times finishing that game. It was nostalgia injected into my veins. Just be prepared for that. All right?
11th. But before that, we need your help to decide which nominees become the winners.
10% of our help, 90% from industry leader.
Make sure to head to thegameawards.com to cast your ballot. And new this year, download your vote card so you can share your picks on social media. There is still one more category where the nominees have yet to be revealed: Player's Voice, where fans 100% select the winner from.
We don't know that until the first? What the heck? Okay, so I guess Hoyo still has a chance. Yeah.
30 nominees. We'll announce those nominees on Monday, December 1st, so set a reminder on the website if you want to be alerted. The winners in all categories will be revealed live during TGA when it streams globally on Thursday, December 11th.
Dude, Prime Video is streaming this year, which is kind of a huge get. Evidently. That's what Jeff says.
Starting with opening act at 4:30 p.m. Pacific, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 12:30 a.m.
Chat, we will be live at 7. We will be live at 7. We'll do a half-hour pregame. Or pre-awards. You know what I mean.
GMT at thegameawards.com and live across every major video and social platform out there. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you live on Thursday, December 11th to celebrate the best and see what's next in video games.
I wouldn't miss it for the world, Jeff Keighley, because it's my annual tradition of trying not to get copy struck off the platform. Shout out YouTube live streaming. Okay, well, that was Okay. I understand. I understand the disgruntlement around it. I get it. I understand it. I'm not saying I agree or sympathize with it, but I understand it. That was a lot of the same games. I'm gonna be so dead ass. There were like 10 games total on that list, bro. That's crazy. Yo, hold up. Should we vote? Should we vote just for funsies? There's probably a link in the video, yeah. Oh. The bit.ly link does not work. Unable to load nominees? Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Am I a gamer if I hadn't played any of it? No, not necessarily. I think it is totally fine to not play a bunch of games that hit mainstream. Can I sign in? Good sir. I'll sign in with Twitter. You can have access to my twits. Sure. My profile picture doesn't work. Oh, I already connected it from last time. All right. Well, the website is acting a little dicey. I'm gonna be real. It is not cooperating. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, it's working! Wait, I don't want to do game of the first. Okay, let's do the ones I don't care about. I will go Genji. Sure. I did. We may have to do this a different day. We may have to do this a different day. Did it count my first one? It did. Sick. Okay. Let's start here. This is easy picks. Maybe? Well. We will do it later. W. We'll simply do it later. Just trying to have fun in the moment, experience fun things like the Game Awards at the end of the year and all that, but okay. Jeff. Oh, I can't even load the FAQ. I can't even load the FAQ, bro. This is why we should be switching to paper ballots only. Okay, the Game Awards proving it once and for all. Oh, Lord, Jeff. I want to root for Jeff Keighley so bad, but he makes it so hard, man. He makes it difficult. Hey, yo.
All citizens.
Wuthering Waves, save us? What is this?
All citizens of Honami. A new game has just started. Dear players, welcome to the fray.
Why is this giving Squid Game?
The time is 5 p.m. sharp. Your first trial is about to kick off.
What's going on?
Your target is Neon Tower at the city center. Get ready! Run!
Why is this giving Squid Game?
Attention all players. Current survival rate in this obstacle race.
Okay, she even runs with it like it's the Monado.
Speed matters, but watch out for the bone-eating Iriglow. And the big surprises falling from above. You won't survive by just being fast. Who's gonna cut through the rain of debris and escape the iridescent storm? The victory anthem is about to sound. All spotlights blaze bright. Hold your breath, and here comes the lead runner. First across the line.
That's how you get scraped knees.
Magnificent. Congrats on passing the first challenge. But don't relax yet. Here comes the second one. The dazzling stage is right ahead, but the footsteps behind
Are these
you
people
are
just dying?
closing in. The Tower of Victory is within reach, so hold on tight, or you'll be claimed by the dark abyss. Who will rise above this grand chase, remain on the stage center, and shine as the one and only superstar?
How did those other people get so far ahead of her?
When only one heart is left beating, the whole city shall.
Hey, yo.
Don't let go, please.
Nah, that's GG.
Don't lose your grip. I need you. And save me.
Oh.
You haven't changed. Still weak, still sentimental.
Is this Zenless Zone Zero? There's so many TVs everywhere. Do we hop games?
Still vulnerable. How do you plan to win in this pitiful state? How could you ever break this cage and return to...
Easy there, dear player.
Good call. I'd do the same thing.
Is calling for you.
Oh, that's creepy.
So, Chisa dear, herald of justice, let's put your resolve to the test. You've solved your way toward the tower's top. So desperate to end this tragic loop. But tell me, how far are you willing to go? ones who saved drag you back into hell. What if the world treats you like a monster?
Is that parallel with the scissors?
What if all you've done into nothing?
Why she has a giant scissor blade?
Are you willing to pay the price? Do you truly wish to live a life so pathetic? Shut up! I'll be the monster or I'll descend to hell, if that's what it takes. But I will not live in this false peace, pretending nothing happened. I will cut this loop at its source and shred it to pieces for good. Whatever mires and chasms lie ahead, I will tread upon you and wade through.
Our direction is fire.
Inspiring speech, but all empty words. Because, you see, you're already swamped.
Ooh, ouchies. I felt that. I felt that in my spleen.
Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation.
This is reality. Not a game. Only the endlessly looping the men. Just as it has always been.
God, they're so good at that. Wuthering waves, as Jeff Keighley would say. Fire trailer. Okay. I still don't know if I'm gonna roll for cheese or not. I probably won't. I got Queon, like on my birthday. I just binked it, which was awesome. So I'm very happy about that. But I've heard that Chisa might be healing. But I don't actually know. If she is, dub. If not, probably an easy pass for me. Oh, there's that. Oh boy. Chat, what's left? God, we've done so much tonight. All right, we gotta boot up. We gotta boot up Claire Obscure. We gotta do it. We gotta log some hours. Time to clock in, chat. Time to clock in. Get your popcorn. Get your blankies. We're clocking in. All right. We need this. I have to switch. I'm actually getting an HDMI switcher soon, which will make all of this much, much easier. We're leveling up. right, chat. I'll be right back. Lock in, chat. Bonjour. All right. Ugh. I'm French as hell right now. Look at this. Crazy. Okay. Just giving you all an opportunity to listen to Score of the Year, which I would have voted for if the website was working. But it wasn't. Alright. Oh, that's better. Hooray time, baby. Oh, alright. Oh, this isn't working. There we go. I'm ready. It's been so long. It has been weeks, dude. That's crazy. I need a kerchief. All right. Oh, I don't know if these are long enough. Feeling it. All right. Dude, wait. Is this a look for me? This could be a vibe. Ow. Okay. Maybe not that. All right. We were here. We gotta leave now, though. That was a nice little checkpoint. Reminding myself of what the actual movements are. Okay. Like in old German. Okay. Why old though? That's I don't love the use of old there. It's not. On silent. I always forget that to talk with these guys. They respond differently to the character that you have. That you're like controlling.
Well, that will help.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's one way. I don't think this is a route. Does not seem to be a route. So we came in from here, I think. And immediately saw that door. So I think we gotta head left. Because I don't think I can climb this. Yeah. Definitely not. Okay. That was close. All right. Warm up.
Flames on me. A storm is coming.
I didn't target the right thing.
I'm ready.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ah, shoot. That was a jump, wasn't it?
Let the ink flow.
What is that one? Oh, God. Okay. W. New spear. Fun. Can I hit those? I don't think I can hit those. Huge. I'm cooked. Huge. Oh, nice. Got something for that? Ooh, secret.
Nice.
Okay. Still in it. I feel like I want to be over here, right? Yeah. Maybe that didn't actually matter, but it was important to me. Not lippy dip over the fire.
Great.
Oh dear God. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The warm-up fight, that did not go as smoothly as I would have hoped. Okay, that worked. We're back.
On me.
Big flames.
Ready to strike.
Me and Ben Starr against the world. What do I want to do? Blitz and hit again or quick strike? Guess we're quick striking.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Okay, that was pretty okay.
Ready to evade.
That could have gone worse. Oh, okay, we're back. Little by little, we're back. Oh shoot. Ring of fire. Okay.
Let's go find
Okay. Easy. Okay, that went better. That is what the hope was initially.
An advantage.
I'm assuming that's just the original way in. Through here. Right? Yeah. Okay. This is true. This is true. God, it's the... Alright. I bet you do protect yourself.
A storm is coming.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Brother, what?
A brilliant light.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
Rain of fire.
Let the ink
Bro has an invisible hammer, man. Item.
Born once more.
That was stressful.
Everybody, let's go.
We're still in it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. This is doable. This isn't that bad. This is doable. This is doable. I'd like to blitz.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
I would like to assault.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Huge. Okay. I don't think we've seen a weakness yet either, which is kind of wild.
Let's carve a path. Witness.
Okay. Okay, we're in it. We're doing the thing. Only got one move.
Take cover.
God, I missed the last one.
Take cover.
Brother, how?
Is coming.
There we go. Beautiful! Okay. Kind of fell apart at the end there. Give the buck. Kind of fell apart there. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. Trauma up. Oh. What delightful timing that is. Okay. 22, 31, 30. Oh, there we go. Very high lightning. I will take that. Handedly, I will take that. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Maybe we keep saving up for that. Now's only got 5. Alright, rest up.
What's that?
Patricia,
Our undoing.
it works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Ah, we gotta go right after this, huh? Wait, do I want to take it out? I guess I do. He said that would be good for me to do that. Oh. I'm cursed. Great. Love that. Huge burn. Oh, we're gonna die. I don't think I have anything that can get rid of burn or curse, do I?
Okay.
The heck? Five turns? I had more turns than that. This is cheating.
I can do it.
Are you sure? I think we can.
On me.
I'll manage.
On me.
Okay, that was not a jump situation. How do I remove curse? I think fire is still the best run on this. So we will continue stacking.
On me. Ready to parry.
Okay. I heard ready to parry. We're gonna parry. That went about what I hoped that it would. Which is better than last time, but still not great. Okay.
On guard.
5 is huge.
Flames. Rain. Ready to
We're so back. Damn.
let us
I
stay.
flubbed that. I flubbed that hard.
Merci.
Okay. That was that got closer. We got closer that time. Not hostile, but
Careful.
okay. It's good to know Verso has a thing that makes it so he's not cursed anymore. That makes me feel better. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, missed that. Oh my god. Okay.
The expedition's not over.
Damn. I always hit way too early. That's bad RNG. That's rough RNG. I was ill prepared to handle that. That is a shortcoming I have.
On me.
Okay, giant fish thing. We got it.
Let's start. Let the ink flow.
Okay, it's okay. Okay. Hey, we're okay.
I'm ready.
We're doing all right. It's okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, another giant fish. Damn it.
No margin for error.
No margin for error.
Well, thanks.
Careful now. Let's carve a path.
Fine. That went really poorly.
I won't lose again.
Bring it on.
Oh, we're getting cursed now. Now we're getting cursed. 'Cause nobody was cursed before, so now we're cursed again. Okay. Think. What do I want to do? Kind of flub that also. Fuck, dude. This is so not chill. Okay. Great. Love that for us.
You don't get to die yet. Ready to obey.
God. Can I not parry that sweep? Is that my issue? Oh, I know that this is doable, bro. I'm just getting cooked in the process.
Danger.
Okay. The good news is, don't really have to worry about the curse. We just stack some flames. Call it a day.
Ready to strike.
Damn it. Okay. It's crazy how I can just nail it once and then miss it immediately 2 seconds later. Yeah, I think I want to save my burns on that.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Could have been worse, could have been better.
Disaster expedition, eh?
We're all cursed again. Fun for us.
Let us stay.
Yup.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's carve a path.
Brother. Let's blitz.
Let's go find
Then
Finesse and grace.
we're actually really close to gradient too, so let's hold against my better judgment.
I'm ready.
that's better.
A storm has come.
Super dead. Okay. We might actually have it.
Ready to strike.
Yes! Oh, that's satisfying. Okay.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Ooh, we got a new
Victory
weapon.
feels hollow. Interesting.
Seeing fabric float around, bro. Oh, this can't be good. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Think. Do we just go high weapon? Call it a day? Base attack gives burns. Oh, this does the same thing. Okay, let's wrap this. Alright, ready as I'm gonna be. Kinda.
Flames. On me.
Huge.
Luna,
The bubbles. Woo! There we go. Okay. I feel it. I shouldn't be getting this excited at like midnight, but I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Can I go up there? Oh, I can I? Secrets? Secrets.
Useful.
I'm always down for chroma. Oh, what fresh hell is this? I'm taking vitality. Thought about it. Didn't have enough. Fair enough. What if I don't want to fight him? What if I think he's friend? I'm assuming I do have to fight. There's actually a giant open air. Bro, this is huge.
Useful.
Okay, so this is a way back. Secrets? Oh, where is all this leading to? Alright, I'll go down. Ugh, these things. I do not like the tension of that sound. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I want to like hit everything I need to before the boss. But that feels very ominous. Okay, I think... Nope. I think the drop down on the left likely circles us back. I have to... Oh, we do have to fight him. Okay. Glissando. Okay. That was alright. Burn stack is goaded. Trust. Ah.
Watch out.
What the fuck? Okay, that's okay. Okay, let's everybody chill. Dude. That was butt. Okay. I like those. Those are good. Those are fun for me. Okay. Okay, barely. Damn it. Oh. God, it always gets me, dude. I feel anxious. Like, and I do things too quickly. I cannot do that. Okay. It's all right.
Ready to strike. For now.
Damn it! Every time. I go way too early on that stuff. Am I burned? Oh, I'm burned. Woof.
Bring it on.
That's bad. And we're back.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was oh god. Okay, that was doable.
On me.
You're outmatched.
Oh, dude, I'm so close to breaking. No! I need him.
Let's push forward.
Yes! Okay.
Brilliant light.
I won't disappoint. Anya.
Frick.
Ready to evade.
No! I'm so close. Ugh. Okay, we got really close on that one.
Take cover.
Okay. Me, I guess. Okay. There we go.
Coming.
Fine. Yeah.
Brilliant light.
Merci.
Radiance away.
Flames. Let rain.
Okay. Okay. We're getting amazing RNG right now, by the way.
Radiance away.
Anya.
Oh. And just like that, the heavens opened. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Huge burn. That is not ideal. That is not ideal.
Just try it.
Yes. Okay. Big. Okay. We need to stop burning ourselves.
Anya.
Okay. I need to stop burning myself.
Precision.
Oh my god, it worked! What's up, Titan? Oh. Okay, we got pretty fortunate RNG on that one. Keep it a hundo. Is that actually going? Okay, now I kind of feel like that's the way I need to go back. Or that's the way I need to go to fight her. But I don't know. Oh, it's so... Okay, let's go down here and just see if I was right about where I think this leads us. This doesn't lead us where I thought it would.
Good stuff.
Healing fire. Oh, this is where I thought it took us. W. Yo, the Pictos is... That Picto's fire. Mile. Girl, you want this Picto. Trust. For 15% health on base attack? Oh my god, that's huge. Healing fire. There it is. Okay. Like, that's not as helpful as I thought it would. That's handy. I feel like everybody should have that now. I have 7 available. And yup. Could have that. That's important. We need to get rid of 8. Done. Easy. Okay. So now I think we're in a good position. We have a much stronger big toe lineup for that. I guess I'm wondering. Do I think scary purple area is final boss? Wait, can we learn this now? Huge. Okay. So, do I think it's the area safeguarded by the giant? What? Actually, you know what? I feel like this is a secret area. I feel like it makes the most sense to fight the giant worm thing. And not come down here and find this guy.
Nice.
And Nevron?
Maru, qui recevoir?
I'll fight. It's got shell now? Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Ow.
A storm is coming.
Damn it. Wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Storm is coming.
Ouch.
Let the ink flow.
Big dub.
I'm ready.
What's that?
I'll do it. Storm is coming.
Sarah, fais.
Yeah, gotta be helpful, right? Reverso? That's gotta be helpful. Ain't no way. Oh! Why are these so expensive? Jesus.
Oula Kima.
Okay, so he's just chilling down here. My instincts were correct. This was indeed not the boss. Kind of annoying to get to, though. To be honest. Wishing I had more picto or what you call it? Chroma. But bit of a broke boy. What are you gonna do? Oh god. Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I have such a bad.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
I'd be down for that. Seems like it would be easier. Let's see.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yes, good call. I have a new weapon.
Nice.
Speaking of, I'm just assuming fire good. For what it's worth. Literally no clue if that's true. Wait, was this not for Verso? Is that another Mael weapon? Oh my god, it was another Mael weapon. That's crazy. Honestly thought that was a Versa weapon. I think we just keep what we have. Yeah. The other one's agility based, but I think this is okay. I think this is fine. I was really hoping this would work.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Okay, we took out the little thread spinny helper guy already. So surely this won't be that bad. Who's with me? This can't be good. Oh, that's sad. Versus not seeing anything. Uh-oh. Is it because Verso hasn't lost anything? Or is he just not fallen prey? Yikes. Okay. Hell of a start.
On me.
My turn. Watch out, my owl.
Okay, that worked.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, Lune's gone though. Yikes. Okay. Dude, that was huge. No, don't become frantic.
Ready to strike.
No need to become frantic. That's okay.
Let's go fast.
Sorry, failed.
Nah, you didn't fail. You're perfect. Okay. Just go for some heals. Why not? A grand ballet. Dude, what the frick? I cannot do this. Boy. And Luna is not charmed. Perfect.
Still need your help.
Ready to evade.
Well, that was pointless. Well. Yeah, that's about right. Fergin. Okay. That could have gone better. Admittedly, that could have gone much better. Yeah.
On me.
Keep it up. Okay.
Let's go the path. You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
Let's try it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dude, ugh. No. Bad touch. Okay. Let's do this.
Let's carve a path.
And then let's do that. Then that.
I'm ready.
Frick. W.
Watch out.
God, I hate the Grand Ballet. I hate the Grand Ballet.
I'll manage. Let's go find her. I'll manage.
Okay. I think we can break. If I don't full up this entirely. Yeah, but let's not though. I jumped, bro. What the fuck?
I'm ready.
No!
Not looking good.
Wait. Huh? Okay, how bad could it be? Probably pretty bad.
Here we go.
There's a double? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's my girl. Count it. Count it. What is Lune doing? Did we just spirit bomb? Oi. Oi.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I wouldn't question. I would just kind of do it. Respectfully.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
Didn't care for that.
saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
I never much trusted the curator. You know? A little suspicious. Dude with no face. Actually, how many Lumina points do I have? Oh, I have so many. That's probably helpful.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
That's my guy right there.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Well, I'm
Lumiere,
scary.
did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince. Or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
I need to heal.
The meaning behind your name.
It's realizing me right now that I am half dead.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
I wish I could experience life like that, man. That's crazy.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
That's a 4. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's fine. There we go. Now I'm not a bloody mess. Aces.
About?
The odds of killing axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Not 0. That is true. Where's Sael? Oh, sure.
1 down, 1 to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
We're learning about the scar!
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But but you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Because he's vain. That's a 3. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Monoko! We'll chill. Oh,
Monoko.
God, he's back there.
Let me cut your hair.
Floating with no face.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Oh, God.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
It's not going to be the same.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Oh, boy.
Great. We're twins.
Ooh, new hair? We got new hair, bro. Oh, hell yeah. How do I change that? Wardrobe. Tight. What hair we got? Oi. The double braid? Oh, the double braided. Artist is nice, though. She looks so normal now. Oh. It's a baguette. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the thing we got for beating the one dude. Oh, that's chill. Okay. All right. I feel it. A half pony. Baguette. Baguette. Bro, it's so French. I thought the artist look was so there. Yikes. So we could just go full Serene. We'll keep flowers. Flowers is nice. We'll go ponytail. Viking. Can go, dude. All right, cool. I've pacified myself now. They have matching hair again. Okay, and then we need to write in the journal. Okay.
Do you mind if I play here?
What? Bro just has a piano? That's tight. Also, I'm jealous. What game is this? Expedition 33. They're obscure. Expedition 33. Probably game of the year. It's definitely winning a category of some kind. It's in like half of them. I have a hard time believing this doesn't win Best Sound, honestly. SK is the GOAT.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Title song? Telltale song. Le trait à Mael. Interesting.
Seems you were right about the...
They've grown on you, maybe. They have.
You have.
Yeah.
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 Those.
What about them? Are you jealous? Maybe.
Sometime.
Okay.
About?
The odds of...
Not serious.
I think I've
One
talked to
down?
everybody.
Next.
What? We have more lore?
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy.
That's kind of a nice way of thinking about it, actually.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
True.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Rock skipping.
Nevrons. What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Hey, yo!
Okay.
Hold up.
I'll admit it's been a while.
Hey, yo?
So?
Do you even need to ask?
We're going for it! Yes! Brushed it. Ziel might actually be best girl in the game. Your story. We became more than friends. Chat. We have ultimate Riz. Let's go.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weak.
Wait, the next one's weaker? I thought I went for the weaker one already.
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
Wait, I fought the harder one already? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well...
One down.
And the next.
Maybe he's not being serious.
Seems they've grown on you. Maybe. They have.
Okay.
What about them?
Okay. I think I've talked to everybody ad nauseum now.
Okay.
Sweet. Dude, I'm so glad I double backed. Okay. What do we need here? Oh, we did. Give me defense. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
One down?
And the next one?
Okay, nothing new. Alright. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Time for us. Oh, that's it? I was expecting dialogue of some kind. Okay. Huge! How do I save? Oh, this. Alright, chat. My hat is slowly creeping off of my head. I think... Oh, it's wicked late. I didn't realize it was almost 1 a.m. And by almost, I mean is 1 a.m. Chat. That was Expedition 33. I think we're gonna try and just continue it all week, honestly. Because that... I don't know. I don't know how far along we are, but I feel like we're getting close. And I think if we just put the hours in this week and maybe a little bit next week, got it. We are French. Okay. I don't know that I'll wear this all week long, but possibly. I feel like it made me a better gamer. Is that crazy? Surely not. I feel like it made me a better gamer. I'll tell you what. Chat, it's been fun. But I will see you again tomorrow. Okay? We'll be live, probably Fey Arena real quick. And then more Expedition 33. I think that's the plan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maybe we'll actually be able to vote in the Game Awards tomorrow. If Mr. Keeley will fix his GD website. You feel me? But I'm out of here for right now, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I will see you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.